get old, will you laugh about good times and all the lies that we told? There's only three types of memories, oh, they either staying or they fading or they already gone. Which one am I? Which one am I? Am I a once in a while or every night? Maybe I'm long gone, I don't know why, but you're here every 10 minutes, maybe 5. I know you're fine and I get that. Lost so much time we don't get back, and I'm wondering if you think back. Got a lot on my list, but I wish that we could go slow with a trip back. Maybe hit the coast and whip back. Now I know that time really go a little bit fast. I might just like this, feel hazy. I know this life gonna get crazy. My mind all the time, it just wake me when I'm in bed. I put my head to the pillow, try to keep it down, keep it mellow, but I keep tripping up in my head. Will you remember me when we get old? Will you laugh about good times and all the lies that we told? There's only three types of memories, oh, they either staying or they fading or they already gone. Which one am I? Which one am I? Am I a once in a while or every night? Maybe I'm long gone, I don't know why, but you're here every 10 minutes, maybe 5. But the waves get rough, we're leaping in. Keyhole to the good life, keeping in. We were way too young, had to sneak us in. Spark up that we're sleeping in, but I get a little loud. I wish I could turn down my thoughts some nights. I gotta wonder what it is that picks what sticks and what drops. They might get lost, slip your mind, swallowed up by the time, impermanent by design. They come and go with the tide. The moments pass by, remember those times. September to July, alive by the outside. Will you remember me when we get old? Will you laugh about good times and all the lies that we told? There's only three types of memories, oh, they either staying or they fading or they already gone. Which one am I? Which one am I? Am I a once in a while or every night? Maybe I'm long gone, I don't know why, but you're in every 10 minutes, maybe 5. I'm maybe 5. Will you remember me when we get old? Will you laugh about good times and all the lies that we told? There's only three types of memories, oh, they either staying or they fading or they already gone. Which one am I? Which one am I? Am I a once in a while or every night? Maybe I'm long gone, I don't know why, but you're here every 10 minutes, maybe 5. I know you're fine and I get that. Lost so much time we don't get back, and I'm wondering if you think back. Got a lot on my list, but I wish that we could go slow with a trip back. Maybe hit the coast and whip back. Now I know that time really go a little bit fast. I might just like this, feel hazy. I know this life gonna get crazy. My mind all the time, it just wake me when I'm in bed. I put my head to the pillow, try to keep it down, keep it mellow, but I keep tripping up in my head. Will you remember me when we get old? Will you laugh about good times and all the lies that we told? There's only three types of memories, oh, they either staying or they fading or they already gone. Which one am I? Which one am I? Am I a once in a while or every night? Maybe I'm long gone, I don't know why, but you're here every 10 minutes, maybe 5. But the waves get rough, we're leaping in. Keyhole to the good life, keeping in. We were way too young, had to sneak us in. Spark up that we're sleeping in, but I get a little loud. I wish I could turn down my thoughts some nights. I gotta wonder what it is that picks what sticks and what drops. They might get lost, slip your mind, swallowed up by the time, impermanent by design. They come and go with the tide. The moments pass by, remember those times. September to July, alive by the outside. Will you remember me when we get old? Will you laugh about good times and all the lies that we told? There's only three types of memories, oh, they either staying or they fading or they already gone. Which one am I? Which one am I? Am I a once in a while or every night? Maybe I'm long gone, I don't know why, but you're in every 10 minutes, maybe 5. I'm maybe 5.
I like this song a lot. All right, how are we doing today? Curious how we're doing. Making sure that this sounds all right. no idea why my camera is doing this stupid texture thing, but I have now a list of things that I want to do. One, I want to go and it's raining, of course it is. I'm gonna go on top of here because this is basically our AFK spot for the whole entire area. That's creepers. All right. I gotta basically Google farms and stuff. First up is a Hogland farm. Yeah. Now just figured out, you know, why my camera's acting weird. Whenever I stream, it's always something. Hi, what is up? Then, how are we doing? Happy May the 1st. How many days have you survived? 731. Okay, here's what we're doing today. We're going to try to build a Hogland farm. Don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to see if it does. So first I got to get the materials. Why is it? I'm not going to need that. Shulker box. Looking at this. This. $731. Getting all the materials that I need, which I need now. Hoppers, our favorite thing. We're also slowly running out of them. I know that's not enough by a long shot. I need 2 more. Luckily, I have enough wood for all the Hoglin Farm. Which on paper sounds better than a I need a fence. Alrighty. Now I need a warped fungus, which I don't have any. So time to go to our favorite place ever, to the Nether. Okay. Jeez, please. Holy cow, there are so many hoglins. They're also raining from the sky. You gotta be kidding me. I gotta focus. Of course he's gotta be close. Oh my god. Need 5 of these. F off. Hello. How to make a server? Please answer. I don't know because I don't know a website or anything. Blocks. Alright, and luckily I don't need to go find like a location because I already have the what is it called? What do you call it? Alright, and I need lava, which I already have, so I'm gonna grab a bucket of lava and I'm gonna go and scaffolding. Ben, why do you need an iron farm? Hogland farm, not an iron farm. I already have the iron farm. It's right over there. Super fun. I'm just building up a level every single 100 days. Okay. Where is this portal? There it is. Alright, luckily for us, we're above the Crimson Forest, so we can start building this thing. Alright, I'm already slowly kind of regretting this, but whatever. We'll see if it works. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We want the Hogland farm for some leather and well, cooked food because I would love cooked food. And I gotta fill this in. I believe I also tried to build this at one point, but I couldn't get it to work. All right. Okay, this platform is right, I think. I'm late, but yo, what's up? All right, we're building this Hogland farm, and so far it's going smoothly. That's how I would put it. The product, what arrived? Read the pin comment, please. Nice. All right. Need this. Now I gotta place fungus with a fence on it. Fair enough. It happens to the best of us, man. All right, then the next step on the other side. I have definitely built this before and it failed, but we're gonna try again. Boom. All right, geez Louise, you said to get temporary blocks and show scaffolding. Now you're using dirt. You're making the ugly Hogland farm 90,000. Wow, one of the skeleton horses that has survived this whole entire time. We're all still here. Hey, what's up? That's gonna look scripted, not gonna lie. Be ready for Drown Farm 2.0, but way bigger and uglier. Well, I personally don't want to, you know. I think after the 1,000 day video has been recorded, that farm is gonna go bye-bye. I also will keep the cow farm, just so like I can say that I build that. Yep, we're about to see if it will work. And if I keep on falling down. I realize I'm not gonna have room for like an auto sorter so I can sort out between these different items. Okay, why do I think that this is... Oh, I don't... Wait, what? I don't break? Hmm, interesting. Thought these would break, to be honest. Yeah, of course. I am by Shulkercraft. Alrighty. Alright. I need to, yeah. Probably need to get fences. I hope that. Fair enough. Alright. Next thing I'm predicting is signs. Oh no, it's a sorting system. Alright. Eesh, I hope you are alright. And are prepared for that. Hi, what's up? Alright, the lava goes there. Then we grab the torches. And this should be one of the final steps, in theory. The real question is now, will it work? Farm is quote unquote complete. Now I gotta place all this down. This is above Crimson Forest. I feel like this farm should work. I'm gonna stand up here for about 2 minutes. Hmm. Nice. Oh, it's working. It's working. It's working. Yes. Wait. Haha. Always stay. Hmm. Yeah, I know. All right. I'm just debating whether I add like a big wall around it. And then put slabs on top of it. Nice. Hakuna Matata, motherfuckers. Oh, wait a minute. It works, but the baby ones tend to... Let's see if that's a common theme. So it does work. Alrighty. Yeah, you're going insane. Boom. I don't know why I typed like Hogland Farm in all caps, but I did. Yeah, the baby ones are going out of the farm, but it works. Pretty simple. All right, I see 2 babies. The remodel is very shocking. I definitely would make like my own. Oh, they have different designs as well. Hey, I see different designs. Oh, well, they're dead. Oh, then dang, this thing's cooking up a lot of food. We eating good tonight. Yeah, we eating good. We eating good. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. I think you might be able to, but I don't know how. So, how do the baby ones get out of here? I'm gonna sit and monitor that for a little bit. I'm gonna look and see, like, you know, how they get out. I'm pretty sure there are multiple Hogland farms that well can do multiple layers, but I just picked the one by Shulkercraft because, well, I like Shulkercraft. They're very handy. Does Lunar Client have free cam? I'm pretty sure it does, actually. Yeah, it does. I don't know how to enable it though. Well, left alt. Okay, there's a baby one. I'm already seeing a flaw with this farm, and that's like, one, they're too fat. Like, they're too fat. Bruh, they're too big. I'm doing pretty good. Our Hogland farm is coming in pretty nice. We're able to pretty much burn the pigs down. And unfortunately, Pumbaa is dead. Rest in peace. Set your preferred keybind and perspective within the settings of the mod. Ensure selected keybind is unique from other keybinds to repair. Hmm. I'll have to work on that. What does free cam do? Yeah, I know it has a description, but I've already established multiple times that I'm not smart. Okay, hold on. What button is this? We don't need cinematic camera, so oh, I'm still on cinematic camera. Fudge. How do I see it, but probably will not use that mod. Just too complicated for my TikTok brain. Tense game like hole in the wall. Bed Wars are the multiple. So basically, it's kind of like cheating, from whatever from what you're telling me. All right, after another AFK session, let's see what we got cooking up down here. Honestly, this farm is pretty simple. I mean, you could add multiple layers, I bet, if you want to, but this will do. Oh, I think there are some hoglins below me. And dang, that's a lot of food. Sounds like I angered Pumbaa, so I'm gonna get out of here. Bed Wars motherfuckers use that. Fair enough. I don't play Bed Wars and probably never will unless I want to make some type of future content, you know. Where I need it. We meet again. Some manhunts use that. Well, guess what? Well, guess what? Me and Thunder don't use that. And if he does, guess what? I'm gonna kick his ass. All right. Next up, auto smelter. install Easy Shulker, which lets you put items without placing the shulker. What does that even mean? I can't really just I don't really want to make a super smelter and just have it, sitting around our house. Well, jeez Louise. Let me just go up here. We can do research. This is basically our research station right here. Our research station takes place right here, and I was saying our research station pretty much takes place right here, next to the mob farm. Alan, show us the fit. What do you mean? Okay, this again, our easy shulker boxes bring some extremely useful changes to shulker boxes. Makes them usable from directly within your inventory. No need to put the whole box up off the ground for collecting items. And believe it or not, this whole system is driven by data packs. This allows accessing essentially any item to be reported by default. In this case, for ender chests as well as some collected backpacks. All right, from other mods. Lukas 6-7. Alrighty. I don't know. I kind of want to. Hold on. I kind of know what I'm doing when I'm building a super smelter, but the problem is I don't want to have it just laying around in the base. I want to have it, well, look pretty. Do something. I'm figuring out what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I already built a Hoglin farm today. Probably have it over here. Read the pin comment, please, Lucas. Make a big ass room for, like, do we want it to be like, are we gonna have it to where it's just like a long line where it just, travels and stuff? Because all the other ones I'm seeing require a duper, which I've tried to build, but I failed because, well, I don't know how to build one, and I don't want to, honestly. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it right here next to the cobblestone farm, just to save my insanity a bit. I feel like that's where I want it to be, because I don't want to go insane here in a minecart going back and forth. Oh yeah, the XP. I gave you a link in my community tab. I mean, you tagged me in here. Yes, you did. And I'm using the same exact tutorial that I just Googled. I have the tutorial. It's right here. And we literally used the exact same one. I already have the tutorial. What's up? It's just I'm trying to figure out, like, just banning the word link. What next? They're gonna ban the word itch. Like, I have an itchy nose. All right, how many? I have 8 furnaces, right? Bro, what? Well, there's Nightbot doing its thing. Still have to code that. What furnace is this? I don't even like trust Nightbot's nice, but I would only do it like for links and stuff like Instagram. Let me actually go back to the drawing board on this. Disabled it. A little bit further away. Sorry about that, Aiden. Bro, back to these, dude. Back to these forehead jokes. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now, bro? Are you serious? Bruh. Bruh, I might actually enable Nightbot. Yeah, here we go again. Ah, shit. We go again. This Nightbot. Bruh. Ow. Oh boy, Case got his phone back. This is our super smelter. Put that in quotes. All right, I need iron, but luckily, it's not like we have an absurd amount of iron. Right. Man. Man. I'm thinking about whether or not I want to actually build this super smelter. One, because it's 21 furnaces long. And then I think maybe after this it's gonna be a kelp farm, I guess. The bigger it is, okay. Okay, these forehead jokes have got to stop before my before I lose my shit. Or else I'll do the unspeakable thing, and that's build a birch house and live in it for the rest of my hardcore world. And we all know how much we hate birch. The only good it has use for is for chess. Bro, you gotta stop with these. Why are we just discussing this? I wear a headband for some streams, you know, I get sick and tired of it. I take it off, and then my forehead is what's being mentioned for now on. Oh my god. Bro, I thought you guys some of these forehead jokes. There's there. I know it doesn't go well with my fire outfit, but I don't care. I'm sick of it. Yay, just like my will to live. Yeah, I gotta place stuff on top here. More hoppers. Yes, I'm fully aware of it. You can build a car. I don't want to build one. I don't want to build one. Well, at least it's not my forehead that's being made fun of. Give me a second. I used to wear this all the time. By the way, wear this headband. Stopped wearing it because I didn't need to. Like I talked about this headband. Then one day I decided to comb my hair back, and then all of a sudden everyone's like, oh wow, he has a big ass forehead. I just want to embrace it. Yep. There, kind of make. Wait, new. What? Oh. No, I can secretly be Jeffrey Dahmer. I don't know what's worse, this or Jeffrey Dahmer. I don't even know what's worse, bro. Not Deep Slater. Yeah, exactly. Making this side a bit bigger so that this is, well, you know. Can generate a Y. Maybe we'll spend the rest of the day landscaping simply because, like, one, I just need to get this flattened. Sulfur update. Or a lights or a large launcher. Actually good that we're landscaping. We're finding lots of coal. What? What are you guys? Mm-hmm. Alrighty. They listened for once. Right, any power rails and all right, well, I'm just gonna make the whole thing out of power rails, so I need to go to hell to get some gold. We're talking about happy gas with sulfur cubes instead. It TNT makes a nuke to get rid of yeah, I still don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what the hell that accent was, but I apologize. Now we need the ability to craft triumphs or make a new use for emeralds, like armor. Maybe armor trims, but I don't think armor. It's a pet dragon after all. I already have that. Bruh. They really want an end update after the end update. Yeah. In the past Alrighty. Sorry, just focused on this. Let's not tell him and what. No, this is the worst part. What? All right. What is it? For I don't like these forehead jokes now. They were funny at first, but now it's just rinse and repeat. His forehead is like smooth stone. Dude, what the hell? All right. More wood. I'll come back here for wood if I need to. One, gotta clear out the forest too. Imagine if we made him get... No. 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 I'm good. No. That's just some decent damage. Fuck yeah, 4.3k subs at the end of the stream. Nope. No. No, 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 no. I did not do that. We are nowhere close. These signs. Bro. Is this all you're going to be mentioning the whole rest of my Minecraft Let's Play? Hey, his forehead's big as hell. Is this all, bro? Seriously? Like... I'm 22. Meaning I'm old enough to drink this night away. Seven? Bruh, what? Germany sounds lit, dude. I might have to move. Why didn't I move there earlier? All right. Alrighty. Bro. What? Well, Well, I am honestly, I'm actually surprised that that has happened. All right. Well, this is our super smelter. Can I actually add a lever? If I remove this, if I remove this, I'll add 2 fuel sources at the end. And of course, I put the levers away. That is kind of cool that Germany has banned that, but how do you do that? How? Ugh. Seriously? Alrighty. Alrighty, before I get several migraines. He didn't see the question. It doesn't show in chat. YouTube finds that inappropriate, apparently. America. All right. Trying to think. Do we talk about the elephant in the room of the recent music controversy? Because I don't know if we can talk about that. If you know, you know, David. I like how I built this room, but I have no use for it. I'll maybe make it into a map room. But for now, I'm thinking I need more storage, or I need to get rid of stuff. I'm gonna replace the ominous banner potion, ominous banner stuff with glass. Giant chest that stores 1 million items. I could look up how to make the biggest auto sorter in the world. But I feel like it still wouldn't work just because, like, it's the biggest auto sorter in the world, and I don't think I can fit all of my stuff in here. Can I fit all my glass in here? Come on. Yeah, I can. Hmm. YouTube's quality is what? What do you mean by that? Yo, Anti, what is up? Excuse me. I'm not really in the mood to make another storage place or another stairwell. I definitely do want to do that, but I don't know when. You know the general formula for used to, but I don't anymore because I graduated high school and I have never used that ever since. That time I got rid of this chest that's just sitting out here full of feathers. Oh, yeah. Bro, are you trying to get me to do math? Because it's that's tiring. Anyways, here's my super smelter. It's 21 furnaces long. What the fudge? Just flying around my base. Fair enough. Technically, I'm a annoying nerd. Fair enough. All right. Well, the only thing I can think of doing now is landscaping. What do you mean by that, dude? I will donate. Alrighty. I mean, okay. Let me just. Bro. What? Did we lag? Chat, are we lagging? Oh. Because that would require a supercomputer, like a really powerful one, and I don't really have that. I'm standing up here with no earbuds, trying to think. Oh, we have to work on the path system for the area. Might as well connect these two. All right, let me. All right. I don't know. It just looks pretty. That's why, pretty much. I built it just because it looks pretty, you know? Right. Give me a second. Chat. I gotta figure out what I want to do next. I have two things. There are two things that come to mind. One, built a kelp farm, which that could be annoying. Or two, I can do a wither farm. Now, quite frankly, I hate both of these ideas. And I want to not do them. All I gotta say is for the 1000 day world tour video, it's gonna be insane because we have a lot of stuff. Like we have roads, we have literally a mob farm. There's so much stuff that I got rid of, like the old one. We got rid of the honey farm. And I feel like a bunch of other stuff. We did a little bit in the nether. We haven't built a single farm in the end. We haven't. We haven't built a single farm in the end, which is kind of crazy to say out loud. But give me a moment. Grab this, that left. A second. Flies, motherfucker. Did I get you on that one, guy? Did I get you? Did I get you on that? I hope I did. Viewing. All right, I decided what I wanted to do, and that's build a kelp farm. One of the most why am I over here? Go back over here. Do research right over here. It's all right, man. Now, is it fighting the current or? Okay. Anyway. Bro. Why is like okay, do we do just a simple one? Both of these are migraine worthy. Just they I don't want to make a 20 layer one. I don't want to make one that high. See, this is why I don't really want to make a 20 what is up? A 20 layer one. No. Danielle, I'm not creating a sand duper. If we want sand, we'll get it right over there and over there. And there's a desert about 9,000 blocks that way. We'll get it. No. No, I am not creating a chat. Stop spamming sand duper. Shut up. Make good bro. Or froze IRL. Mostly because, again, I just don't want to. There is no point. There's no point in me building a sand duper. There is no point. Maybe for concrete, but I don't really have any use for concrete because I'm not using concrete at the moment. Just I have been absent. Noted. No. Well, one thing is for certain, though, if I am going to build this kelp farm, I would either want it to be right here, but I don't know what to put here exactly. Break the fourth. I don't have that power. Yeah, it's morning, and hence why I'm tired as hell. Are you guys just gonna bully me? Bro, Case, you need to chill. You know what I like, Case, is that, like, okay, that was Ada, but still. But you know what I like is that, like, some messages are hidden. And I don't even notice because it doesn't show up in my chat that they're hidden. Which is kind of messed up, but still, it's nice because now I don't actually know about your messages that are hidden. Oh my god. I just have no need for a sand duper. Like, actually, I don't. I want to go get sand. I'll get sand by the desert, or I'll just go and, well, get, you know, sand. I'll look up a slime farm. That would require a bit of exploring because I don't know where What does that even mean? Oh my god. Maybe I should have saved my face for 100k, bro. What do you even mean by that? I'm not making anything, just clearing out some land. bro. I don't need it. I found all the diamonds I need. It's like One Punch Man. Is that a good thing? All right. There's my lovely forehead in all of its glory. I don't know. Sorry if I look tired, but it is honestly surprisingly hot in here. Give me a second. Okay. Stop with the forehead jokes. I can't handle it anymore. Jeez Louise. The moment I should never have taken off my headband. Oh my god. Just I can't stand all you. I can't stand it, bro. Too late. Jonas, what's up? You bro, can you please stop with the forehead jokes? They are starting to get on my nerves, bro. For real though, I could try my hands on that wither farm again. We were kind of close, but kind of not. I don't like dupers. I don't like giving in farms. That's not a grind. That's not an accomplishment. That's just cheating. What do you mean by that? Like, what has KSI been doing, like, recently? This isn't, like, related at all to the forehead, but... Bro, your world looks like... How does it look like creative? Stop milking himself for views? Like, I don't know what you mean by, like, that in particular, Aiden. Like... Because wasn't he like, isn't he like doing his own thing? Fucking shit, like what recently? Because the farms there is no... Yeah, I don't give a bro thing either. Noted. Yeah, I know he was beefing with Dan TDM, but that was like 2 years ago. Or something like that. It was because like they were promoting Lunchley's and like did he almost make me pop my totem? I'm gonna mark it down, hold on. Buddy, that is a whole other can of worms that I don't even know we can even say about what that case is about. Bro did not almost make me pop a totem. I literally was at full health. Liar. No. Aiden got it right the first time. Bro, like, I mean, literally, I think the reason, like, people don't like the thick of it is because, like, you know, it was around the time that he was beating with Dan TDM, and, like, that guy's well-respected in YouTube and everything around. He also like this, like try to like, you know, throw shade at like Dan's products. Which I mean, like, first off, you have no right to speak about that because I actually made a video talking about this, and and it's privated now, but I'm not gonna like, you know, make it public again probably. But I already made a video actually talking about KSI a long time ago, and I actually legit said that like critics have every right to criticize. Why me? What do you mean? And I said that critics have every right to criticize when your product looks like shit. Which it did, like straight up. This is like the worst food product that I've seen. And because it had mold in it, there's multiple people on Twitter saying that it had mold and stuff in it. It didn't do they didn't do their job. And on top of that, like you're working with someone like Mr. Beast, who is also sketchy as hell. Bro, why would you say that? Like, I don't think that, like, I could literally name a worse product than Lunchly's. Me right now, watching bro talking about some stuff he should be getting with. And not to mention that, like, like, it didn't help that, like, you know, Lunchly's is literally, they might be back on their feet. Their product might be good. I haven't tried it. I'm gonna explain why have no urge to try it. I actually buy a Lunchable at work for one of my breaks. And literally I go, okay, this has to be lit up. And literally I go to like holy cow. God. Oh my God. No. Where's the exit? Holy shit. thing is, if I want to do like a proper yeah, that was too close. Holy cow. Like, I actually was scared for once in my life that I would die. And the Wither Farm is just gonna be scary enough. But back to what we were talking about. What we were talking about KSI, right? And a Lunchable at, well, Walmart is like $2.87 for like a big like meal package or whatever. Pretty much any one of them is. A Lunchleys is about $5. $5. That could have been the end. Yeah. $5 for a knockoff Lunchable, and you say it's better? Yeah. Like I don't, now I haven't looked at the calories, Aiden, so I can't confirm if it's healthy or not. My guess is no, though. That could have been the end. Yeah. So I'll have to compare like calories and stuff when I'm back in the store. I'm just gonna do a what's known as a clever patch job. Just but yeah, like I don't know like what the calorie status is on this food, but it's not healthier. I can guarantee you that. I haven't looked at it and I already know that it's not. And again, $5? $5, people. I am. And if it was around the time where they weren't doing the proper like food inspections, aka finding mold in food, which is side note pretty bad, especially since you're like, you know, proving another YouTuber's point. Seven 750 calories. Okay, you're telling, so you mean to tell me that they claim that a Lunchable is that a Lunchleys is healthier than a Lunchable actually has 3 times the amount of calories a meal Lunchable has? Like, are you telling me that right now? Because that's what I'm hearing. That's 3 times the amount a regular Lunchable has. And I know this because I actually kind of watch what I eat a bit. Who cares? Well, actually, maybe Aiden, but still, but who cares? Like, bro, I'm just saying it right now that it's expensive. It has more calories. And on top of that, like, it has that disgusting prime that I'll probably never understand. Well, I actually find one flavor actually, like, decent. It's the moon something. I don't know what flavor it's called, but I know it's moon something. I can enjoy that flavor, but all the others are very bad. Looks like our health inspector Aiden over here is telling us basically, you know, not to buy it. Alrighty. Like, but despite all that, like, well, technically I work as a health inspector and oh, so damn, he actually is a health inspector. Like, Prime was released. I'm trying to remember because I remember like, what actually when it comes to Prime, the thing I remember is that South Park episode where they actually make fun of Prime and they actually say they say cred, CRED, and I remember like, you know, they actually like got it off just right by saying, you know, how everybody, if you had it back then, it was a flex because of how much it sold out. And because everyone and their mom wanted to get, you know, a taste of Prime. And it was the most accurate thing about Prime ever. Just, it was so accurate. South Park. They make fun of everybody. Like, I mean everybody. $40 a bot. No, it wasn't. Well, it might have been 40 in on like eBay or something. But like they even made fun of these guys who stay and play video games without doing a single thing. What game was it called again? World of Warcraft. They actually disliked that episode and it became like one of their best episodes ever. They actually thought it would perform pretty bad, but it actually performed really well. By the hardest game ever, I mean it. Not by 3. Eesh. Aiden, what do you want to eat so bad? Just curious. Yeah, Case is right, dude. You should definitely have one. Oh, you know what I actually want to try? That burger that the McDonald's CEO tried and clearly didn't like it. Didn't like it. I want to try that because I want to know if it actually tastes bad. I don't know what it's called. Like, dude, that's got to go down like in the history of this century of like memes or videos that got posted that like people probably regret or something. Because like every other fast food chain decided to do like that as well, taste test their foods. But they actually, said that they enjoyed it, Hey. Called the Big Arch. I don't know what you mean, dude. No. You guys have not have you guys not heard of Twitter users? I literally don't have a Twitter account because like I couldn't stand like people that specifically go to that app. They definitely scroll through hours upon hours of research to find the nearest thing that they can cancel you for, and then boom, you're fucked. Instagram users aren't that bad. I mean, technically, well, actually, yeah, there is a lot of AI bullshit, but like at the what is that? Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna shut up now. I have not discovered that side of Instagram yet. Yeah, that as well. Yeah, like I I legit don't have a Discord server because simply like I know many people want me to have one, but like what would I post? I mean I know you guys want to post. Okay, I just accidentally dropped my pickaxe. Debatable. Yeah, that's probably it. I mean, I would not do announcements for streaming, you know, because I like at this point I like stream every day, which I'm very lucky to. Yeah, one of the armrests on my chair was broken. A little bit broken. My goal, get this whole thing, you know. I'm going to get rid of all this wall right over here. All of it. It's going. I would make TNT jupers, but no need to. I like this base. It's time consuming. Also, it feels much more rewarding. And plus, I'm actually going to dig up all the coal I found in here. I know the way I'm doing it is not fast, but still. What do you mean, Aiden? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What? Bro, I have that pinned, Aiden. I have that pinned. Bruh. Dude, I thought the seeds were a creeper. This will also make room, Aiden. Think about this. This will make room for all the other mob farms if we decide to build one. Maybe I should build one for every 1,000 days or something like that. I don't know if they would work though. 1,000. Are you crazy? Yeah. I thought we already established this. So you want to know what I just finished watching last night? I'll tell you guys. It was Reacher. Third season. And I'm confidently excited for the fourth season of Reacher to come. I'm ready for that show, honestly. I don't really watch shows because they're time consuming. Welcome to Adam Education and Learning. I am gonna have to light up a lot of this area though. One thing I like about Reacher is the music selection, honestly. As a okay, I did this completely wrong. All right. All right. Back to these jokes again, really? Oh my god. Bro, I'm blonde. I'm gonna have to soon repair the shovel, maybe. Still got 1,000 on it. 1,100 durability left. Elden Ring. Tried the new game out. It's all right for me, but like I just wish it wasn't, you know. That has copyright music in it, and I would like to enjoy it with the music. You know what I mean? Plus, I would do probably Heat. If I were to play a Need for Speed game, mostly because like one again, like I haven't played that. Plus, I've done Payback quite a bit, honestly. Fastest speed run to getting 2 minutes. Well, they can spawn naturally, right? That block can spawn naturally. Why do you live stream so late? Because it's the only time I can live stream. Sure, I can live stream I mean on Elden Rings. Elden Ring, you mean? That is those 2 days are basically my day off. Pretty much. So I'm able to stream during the evenings. And yeah. Play Doom on a calculator. I already played Doom and I kind of don't like it. I'm not trying to make people mad, but I don't really enjoy Doom as much as I enjoyed the last game, the Dark Ages, but apart from that, I absolutely hated the DLCs. Hated the DLCs on Doom Eternal. I just hated them. I find them tedious. I find them like just so bad. Because yesterday I got jump scared by your voice at 3 a.m. because of me screaming about the final boss. Time zones exist. Yeah. I am gonna definitely have to put up some lights. Oh, yep, we are definitely gonna have to put up lights soon. By soon, I mean after I'm done with this layer. Don't you hit me. For example, oh yeah, we're gonna have to light this area up ASAP. Get more torches. Think. Let me see what. You haven't been to a restaurant? In, for example, it's 12 a.m. and in America it's 6. Bro, you're up at like. You're up at 3. You're up at bro. What's the IP? If I can direct your attention to the pinned comment that says this is not an SMP, this is a Minecraft Hardcore World on the Java edition. So the next time you want to join a world, I hope you read the pinned comment that says so. Have a nice day. For me, it's 8:30 in the morning or in the afternoon, because for me it's almost 11 a.m. Chilly. Okay, I did not see that creeper at all. I was busy actually reading Aiden's message. SMPs are expensive, especially if you want to make them both Java and Bedrock, I imagine. And it also just depends on the size of the world, to be honest. Bro, why are people asking if it's a... I ran out of torches. Looks like I did. SMP in my ass. People are too blind to read the pinned comment. Yeah. All right. Be right back. I don't get how people, by the way, are still asking that this is an SMP. I mean, literally, it takes you about 3 seconds to realize that it's not an SMP. Comment is up. What do you mean the comment's unpinned? Okay, well, I just pinned it again. Using yours. All right. Probably Nightbot or, well, I disabled Nightbot just for future references. I'm going to make it so that it does social media for bans and timeouts. I'm going to definitely want to. Hello? How hard? What? You saw that, right? Bro, how many hits did it take to kill that zombie? What? Ten hits. Why? Because it had armor, maybe enchanted, but and what are the possibilities of that happening? Hello. Did you get a haircut? No, I just combed my hair back. That's what I have been doing, and now I'm getting forehead jokes nonstop. I'm glad I'm making this area flat because I've kind of been wanting to do this. I just like doing this, you know? It's nice, chilled, lay back. No real danger, just time consuming. Something I like to do. I would do TNT dupers, but those make a mess and could like have blocks floating up in the air, which is like the most tedious thing to ever think about. There's a 1% chance, but when you stayed in the same area, area difficulty can increase to 20 to 60%. Oh, so they kind of want you to be like Reacher and just move around. I have to wear some. Why? I have literally 3 lights pointing at me. They're kind of hurting my eyes, but these are prescriptions, so I have to wear them. How did I not see that coming? Bro, I can't. I can't because I'm too nice. Yep. I'll do my best. Legit, I have ace left. All right. Liar. Big bullies. Starting to mine more stone than dirt. All right. Hmm. Maybe this. Thank you. He does have a point. I am having a migraine right now, probably because of the amount of caffeine that I've consumed. Eat food, bro. I will after this stream. All right, I'm not trying to be a... It's fine, Cody. I get that all the time. And unfortunately, it won't be the last comment about who I look like. If you know, just check out the portrait stream. That's all I'm going to say. No, yo, why are you guys thinking I got a new haircut? I just combed. Fuck, after the stream, you need. Before you faint. Sorry, I'm late. It's fine. I didn't get a new haircut. I just combed my hair back all the way right here. Your hair looks smaller. What does that? What does that even mean? Oh, I'm beginning to get out of reach. No, I'm good, Aiden. I'm good. JD, haircut. I didn't get a haircut. Here's some majestic. Looks pretty fire. For real. Thank you. I used to have one of those big long ponytails, but I had to cut my hair simply because it just was kind of filthy. Shaggy. What does that even mean? What do you mean by that? What? How do I... What the fuck? Alrighty. I'm sorry. What does that even mean? What does it even mean? Fix your gosh darn tools. What does Lunar Client have? Mods? I don't know the exact list, but it has mods. I'll fix my tools in a second. I'll fix them in a second. My shovel still has some life left in it. And I'm gonna count how many rows I have left now. This one isn't done, but I have one. I'll use third as the place marker. I have more than 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 37 rows left. Technically, hi, what's up? 300 hours on Elden Ring. Next Elden Ring stream is tomorrow. How many days have we have? We're closing in on 750, but we're at 744. And we almost died today. Like I said, it's still got some durability left. We can I'll repair it soon. Probably after 1 or 2 rows. Although we are reaching higher stuff. I do gotta ask now, does it get any lower from here? No, but it also doesn't get higher. I'll take it. Nah, I'm just flattening out the land. What did you even type? The dark, night. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I was typing nothing. Create a backup of the world in case you die. Why would I do that? The whole point of probably this playthrough is to, well, I'll create a backup. Like if we hit 1,000 days, I'll probably take a break, I'll play something else because, look, chat, Minecraft is kind of getting old for me. This world is. We played this world for about 2 months, and we are closing in on 1,000 days every single day. So I gotta think about whether or not I want to, like, you know, continue playing after 1,000 days. Probably take a break, go play something else. What that something else is, I have no idea. Once we hit 1,000, I gotta decide whether I should honestly restart or whether I should, you know, do something else. W. Found majestic pieces of coal. Yep, pretty much. That and flattening out this land is kind of like one of the only reasons I'm flattening out in the first place. Not really any. I haven't broken these tools yet. I have enough durability for probably 2 more rows. Have a good night. Currently 12 midnight. Bye. It's all right, man. CSGO rules. No war crimes. Optional. All right. I'm back. After this row, I'm going to go repair my shovel. Alrighty. Even what? Came back from the lab. And shit, Lunchly contains poison. Yeah, why am I not surprised by that? It literally had mold in it when it first released. Of course it's going to have some kind of poison in it. Like... honestly, I could see Aiden, I could literally see you making many documentaries about food, like what has poison in them. Like, and it would probably be like it would probably perform very good on YouTube, educational wise. Even Prime contains dangerous chemicals that upset your stomach, which is red dye 4. Yeah, you mentioned certain dyes have like have food or like are dangerous pretty much. Okay. Like bunch of these is not good, bro. Like they killed 600 a year while sharks killed 10. Where you? I honestly have no idea. I meant die. I find it really the anti-EM is right because YouTube used to not be about like how to make profits, and I need to turn hostile mobs off immediately. Put everything in my inventory. What's up, Diamond? Apologies, but no. I need to have this in my inventory, hence why I have my chest plate on. Well, not in my inventory, but in my offhand. Hi. And basically, Beast claims Feastables has natural cocoa. It has 40 grams of sugar, which, geez, it is made with that dangerous vegetable oil, and it's not good. Oh, and don't even get me started on those like discount Reese's like cupcakes, whatever he's made. Those taste like shit. Like I'm not even joking. They taste bad. They have creamy peanut butter instead of like, you know, like the thick peanut butter that a Reese's peanut butter cup has, if you've eaten that before. Right. Reese's cup uses real chocolate. Yeah, like the thing about like I said before, the peanut butter that Mr. Beast uses in the Reese's, not the Reese's, the Mr. Beast, what are they called? Like cups is god awful. It sucks so bad. Give me a second, chat. Interesting. I did not know that. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, chat, give me like 3 minutes. I gotta go do something real quick. Bro's counting over here. Jeez. Sorry about that, chat. I apologize. All right. What was Bro counting? Anyways, what did I miss? Bro, what are you counting? Bro, it's censored. It's censored 30 31. Yeah. Yeah, I'm back. I at least want to make it to 1,000 days before I start building another, bro, stop counting. Bro, stop counting. Let's talk about the food that we were just talking about. And also, apparently, Mr. Beast has beef jerky, I think. I could be wrong, but I think I saw something related to that. I haven't tried. So I think that is true that Mr. Beast has like a beef jerky brand or something like that. I don't know. But I wouldn't be surprised if that's even unhealthy as well. Honestly, Mr. Beast has had a downfall ever since his files got exposed. If you know, you know. Like, it's been like downhill. And KSI's career was going pretty well up until Lunchlease, because he's already associated with Logan Paul, who is hands down like the most controversial influencer out there. You're back. And his career was honestly pretty good. Like, it wasn't like controversial to some extent. The history of dangerous but why literal. fair enough. But like, bro, Lunchies was already doomed to fail the moment before it even started. What other YouTuber has built like food products? What other YouTuber? I feel like there's plenty of them out there. I know the Sidemen, the group that KSI's work is in for like a decade or so. Like they have their own chicken nuggets in the UK, I think. Hi, what's up? Mr. Doctor more than Aiden. Yeah, at this point, yeah. Like, what other YouTuber has like food products? I'm trying to think. My Wi-Fi was so bad, but now it's okay. All right. After this row, I think we're gonna wrap it up. Oh yeah, I think I heard about that. And I know Nick. I know the YouTuber that you're referring to. Sugar free. That's good. And Nick, I've heard nothing but positive things about. Mostly because he was on. He's on like Hell's Kitchen. Is that the show that's called? I don't need insurance. I didn't sign off on that agreement. It was too expensive. Let's not even get started with Beast. With Mr. Beast's burger stuff, because that failed. Well, Beast Burger didn't fail actually. More like he just didn't want to continue making this stuff. But I'll read it anyway. Have chemicals which never expire, which can lead to have parasite. Seriously? Bro, look how much clearer this mob farm is now. Like, okay, I still have, for the record, I have 31 layers at the clear. You should make that about your you should make your YouTube channel about that. But then again, turning like a hobby into a job is kind of risky because you haven't realized that it hasn't like gotten to you yet or something like that. I know when I was signing up to do this YouTube stuff that I legit like no, I wouldn't have time in my hands. Build a statue of you. People would cancel my ass in. I plan on building more mob farms in this space, like that one over there, which seems to be working to some extent. Let's see what the loot is on that stuff. Mostly the gunpowder. I don't know who that is. Alrighty, let's check out what we got for gunpowder. And dang, this thing's cooking up nice. That's some gunpowder. Oh yeah, they sell a cookbook. I know that. I didn't know they sell food. I did not know that. Bro, look at how much space. Look at how much space we cleared, and look at how much cleaner that looks. Just look at that. Look at how much now mobs won't spawn down in there because it's glass and they don't actually spawn on glass, fun fact. Look at how much space we've cleared. Suspicious 2. Suspicious 2 Pringles Creeper cereal. Golden carrot chips, cooked beef stick, and chicken stew, and Enderman drinks. First statue. Well, thank you guys for joining the live stream. Tomorrow will be a Elden Ring stream. Hopefully, I don't, well, get too sleepy, you know. Anyways, peace out. Have a nice day.